Okay. Everything's up and running. All right.
No kings, no masters. But you do need a captain.
I think we'll go back to trying enchanted item starts. You use the ammo item to the right of this burn 2. That sets you up for Keg. Narwhal is just an okay weapon. Let's take the powder flask.
Surprised you found the shop. Ain't exactly advertised. Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
Not the most relevant upgrade.
Good on ya.
Gonna get the silver is
Take a few
fine.
more clips. See you later.
You take the pop snappers, or we just take the bolas. The burn doesn't stack if I take the pop snappers. Let's grab
Don't
this.
go shouting about it.
It's for a lot more.
Below
Hey, Warlock. May as well go here. Okay, well. I have no money. Let's build that back up again. Should be a fine day one board. I could throw that on the grenade.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
A lot of
with
things happen
nobles.
at
I will
5-second
leave you
intervals.
alive to
Just
learn
getting
the
ahead of that
lesson.
could be the difference. Oh.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Full sail, my boys!
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Handed's good. Take the loot items here. Try to get the XP out of it. Get a gunpowder for the grenade. Hey. Yep. Vanessa Day. Happy to take all that. If we go here, another chance for XP, but
Few warriors live to retire.
I
Buy
do
my
want to go to the
weapons,
weapon shop.
You might.
You can
And
take
when
the
you carry my
narwhal.
weapon, I fight alongside you.
Trebuchet.
Go Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Maybe not yet. It shouldn't matter too much for the PvE fight here. But yeah. How's everybody doing tonight? I saw there were some new Mac spoilers.
Was that even a battle?
Probably check
Maybe a
those out
skirmish.
after a couple games. I already got the items that I need for now. Burn skill is okay, weapon skill is good. 10 more damage per revolver. I could play knee brace over lighter. What else am I looking for? I kept up with Tsar, playing too much Limbus. Glad you're having a good time with that. Nope, I've not looked at the leaks
Go
yet.
ahead. Underestimate me.
After a
It
game or
makes
two,
this
probably.
more fun. My fight isn't
Try to
with
give people
you,
time to get here.
but if you insist. Bring her about!
Okay.
I've got another salvo in me.
Beat the knee brace board.
Ride that tide!
Oh, there were dually spoilers too. Didn't see those. Is there another link to those, or are they just in the video? It's all in the trailer? Okay. So I think we want to put in the Treb now. Treb faster than the revolver? I'm not sure. We're looking for any mediums. If we get figurehead, say 3. Mostly want smalls. Can't get pistol sword yet. For rust here, I guess.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Not quite.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Grenade
enjoy the
upgrade's
thrill of
good.
Well,
Nope.
you can.
Think I want grape shot? It'd be grape shot over narwhal, which is kind of just the same item.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Oh, that's really good with the powder flask. That's why we gave the grenade 2 ammo. Do I also want to grab this torpedo? It doesn't reload off the treb. Gonna be putting, I guess, these two in. These two in. Charge the Zorkid with a lighter. Hmm. Huh.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may
It's
be
silver.
young for a captain.
I don't know if
but I've
Trebuchet
seen my
Monkey is
share
ever a
of
thing that I want to be
storms.
doing, but it is there. So they have also bought chocolate, and they have a 70 healing lighter.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Just in time. Probably the insect wing difference.
Now this is how you win a war.
Now, we can upgrade the Treb. Probably keeping it around for a while with the Zork. None of the rest of these upgrades really matter.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better. The fire softens before it strengthens.
Silver spare change is 6 gold. Zork is such a good item. Yeah, Zork is really nice, especially for the Treb stuff. Hmm. Gotta click this. Probably fail to get the XP. Once again, no XP. I'm gonna hold this for dive weights. I don't think I care that much about the Bolas. Zorkid might be your favorite Vanessa item. Pretty nice Vanessa item.
Merfolk will not be confined.
Reasonable choice. Kinda does it all. A little bit of charge, makes the rest of your board faster. Has some cool synergy, Steve.
By fin and gill, I will sink this city to the mud.
So I could upgrade the Bolas here. I'm just gonna click this.
The smaller the portions, the finer the... You're a
Bolas
smart
upgrade
one for your
anyway.
size.
I'm playing enough aquatics to want the pearl. Sure.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Ford really wants to find a holsters. Hmm.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Water wheel, not a problem. Not a problem.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
You seem lighter. I think
Love to see heated shells in the random silver shop. This, theoretically, it could be pistol sword,
This
but
world is full of noise.
I don't know. With heated shells orchid, I don't really mind just jamming the treb. Yeah.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
Imagine you find a fiery palanquin for your Zorkid. Ooh.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Don't have the crit to want a sextant. There's the dive weights. One day tools are gonna be a good build.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
So the dive weights charges the Zork a bunch. The hastes charge the trebuchet a bunch. Don't think I want to reduce the speed on it to powder flask it. Diving helmet. Can we do anything with this? I don't think so, right? It would let you cut the narwhal, but this itself isn't speeding up the treb. There's a lot of shield after the dive weights happens. Aquatic treb, not sure, but it opens up options. We'll see if this looks fast enough.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
So we get rid of this, and I guess the revolver? I'd rather be playing the Bolas still. Then we get to do... including the no poison Mac games. Is it bad? I kept getting 9 wins with every comp I tried. Though, to be fair, the poison games were kind of similar. Right side of treb. Oh, wait. This lets me still haste the grenade. Like, alternatively, you could use the diving helmet to make powder flask and aquatic. But I don't know about that.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
Froze my fish. little more time for the diving helmet to give me shield.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Arbalist when I already have Treb. Don't have haste for its. Double barrel to go with the powder flask Zorkid. It gives 2 burns instead of 1. I lose the crit. It's better haste value on the Zork. Seven, 9, 12, 14, 16.
It's smaller than Quixel. Did you see it, Quixel?
No crit anywhere on the board, but hopefully the Treb's just fast enough that that's fine. Make double barrel aquatic. Instead of making Treb aquatic. Does it do anything for me? Got no money to go here. Just take the gold.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Tortuga.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more
That was scary.
plunder.
This crit? Where'd all that damage come from? Yeah, it did. Yeah, it's not that much shield.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
I guess crit for the Treb.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
See that plank? Walk it.
I like diving helmet a lot. Yeah. Thought it was gonna get a little bigger for the first activation, but I guess this is the same speed. So not really. If we go to Lone Shark, we could get, I guess, Shark Claws.
Paying it back is tomorrow's problem.
Not that Shark Claws is that exciting, but probably better than Diving Helmet. If it goes to the second activation, it's not awful. It does eventually get big. I could rather just do better damage, though.
Size dilutes the
For
brain.
my holsters and small package.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Hmm. If we take Salt Claw, it's pretty slow. Probably
Remember,
buy the Ambergris.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Full sail, my boys!
Gotta remember to use the Dive Helmet. So a couple options here. We could upgrade the Trebuchet, but it's a pretty unexciting upgrade. We could upgrade the holsters, but I don't think I can play the holsters yet either way. But I'm going to need this at gold eventually. So let's take it now.
You had a chance at mask and steel. Temper.
Rest of the upgrade's
sharpen,
not as long-term important.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
I don't think I'm interested in a day 6 musket. How long does Treb stay on the board? I don't know. With a board like this, it kind of feels like forever. Until we find, like, Keg at least. Like, we have Zorkid Heated Shells. A Powder Flask charging the Zorkid too. Zorkid's a lot of Treb speed. I guess we have no real scaling for the Treb. Kind of a problem.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Yeah, this dive weight is still faster than it would be with the helmet. Ugh. I do this, at least I get crit on the Treb from Flashy Mechanic.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent. You should put it toward
looked pretty good.
nobler use.
And by that looked pretty good, I mean, my opponent's board isn't doing anything, so pretty effortlessly won that. Is it ever aquatic powder flask next to your dive weights? I don't think so. I think the double barrel is doing too much here. It's getting me burns for the Zork, it's getting me weapon activations for the Treb, it's getting me a relevant amount of damage. Trib is doing so much more. I don't know. Maybe against Pig. But when fights are this fast, there's not really much reason.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I'm a little curious what this looks like. So we would be dropping the double barrel. We'd have to cut the holsters. I think with that, I would want to play diving helmet, powder flask, and then you're all in on dive weights. It's a cool board. What do I have to sell?
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Oh. Good grief's the Zork, though. Treb goes on the left of diving helmets. I mean, I think I want the figurehead damage on it now. Get another small that I can haste.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Whoever said money can't buy class had
At least
neither.
it plays. Play diving, our start goes from instant to glacial. Does it? We still get 4 hastes here from the holsters. Trebuchet will activate. Zorkit activates at 3.8. Oh, the hell, yeah.
You are filthy. This isn't over, dirtbag. War.
Yeah, aside from having no defenses, I don't hate it. Huh.
For the Bazarian Defense Corps! God damn it!
I spent a year in a Yetarian prison. You can't hurt me.
Ride that tide!
Yes, I want to... I guess now I need to upgrade this powder flask. If you rivet the Treb, you get, like, instant start on something. Let's see what this says for me.
I help you discover for yourself. All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Can't afford much there. Dog's not helping. Okay, Mr. Pygmalion. What in the world are we doing? If this is the board... We're still hasting 2 things with the Zork. So start of combat, 1, 2, 3, 4 hastes from the holsters. I guess the charge doesn't even matter, because it's still taking 2 seconds for the Treb to activate. It would get me another Zorkit activation a bit faster. Treb now charges Zorkid 4 seconds. 3, right? 1 from this and then 2 from the rivet. Maybe that is enough. Maybe that is enough. Even if it's not speeding up the start. We should have a PvE fight. Let's see if this works.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I don't do damage!
Learn a lot from losing.
Also, they have coolant. I want to do better than Figurehead. Need smalls.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Use it well.
Make me proud.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Grape Shot charges the Zork.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Might not want to be playing the powder keg for now. Keg. Oh, yeah. Sure.
Waste of gunpowder.
Lost my ghost. I'm
Now,
sorry.
This is how you win a war.
This could be the dive weights upgrade.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Could be nothing that I care about.
Suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
So, like, on one hand, I want to do this. Because it makes holsters better. Like, what are we pianoing? If we piano, then every time Treb activates, Zorkid... So there's a burn. There's a rivet gun. It gets charged 3.
I'll take it, I guess.
Can't piano the dive weights. Is there a tripwire? I think that I'm still one small away from instant start with holsters.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Let's see how this works.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Better than mediocre burn pig, but that looked pretty bad. We have 22 hastes. Same amount of haste as the Zork. Hmm.
Cast aside your destruments!
That doesn't do anything. Not so bad, you just need damage scaling. I mean, you can't get damage scaling with Treb. Just not a thing that this comp does. Skills. I mean, even with skills. We don't have crits, so we're not doing, like, improvised weaponry stuff. We can get a little bit of damage off of some flat damage skills.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Let's see if this looks any better.
I don't boast. I simply state facts. You should teach at the academy.
Not really. It starts a little bit faster. The Treb is a little bit slower.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Hmm. I think we just throw an enchant on the Treb. At least shot glasses gives a bit of crit. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yellow the keg. The keg is still silver.
Space is my canvas, and time from mundane to magnificent.
Try your luck. Can't lose.
Now, maybe you'll survive the spin again.
Getting really close to the level.
Life is risk. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
1 XP away now. Yeah, this gives crit too. Probably makes it worth it. Hmm.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you.
Weird board. That's a bonk. And the deals. We are really bad in deals.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
Yeah, the new trebuchet isn't good. Not really, no. It makes the loop a little bit faster, but the start is slower.
Kingdom.
Conflagration, maybe?
Lethal substances, my business. What you do with them is yours.
Self-charge on the Zork.
Careful with that. But not too careful.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago. Look at this. So fast now.
What? Worth putting back in the Ray. Does that make piano better? Probably. I don't think I want the Ray. Piano dive weights. If I piano dive weights, I'm not giving haste to the dive weights. I also wouldn't be pianoing the treb too. I think keg is the win con. I mean, it would be nice if it was my win con.
I found some exhilarating speed for
I
you.
don't think I'm spending 24. Like, we can try this again with the warm hugs. Still a 2-second start instead of a 0-second start. Ugh.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
It's a 1-second start now.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay, let's see if this looks any better. I'm getting Discord noises. My streamer mode not working.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Yeah. It's probably this. When you burn, charge a shield item. Is it no longer this? Now can we cut it? Back to having some crit chance?
Weapons are friends.
Speaking of crit
Or will
chance.
upgrade your friends.
You could enchant the Zork. The Zork is activating a lot. It's probably better. It's -2 on Treb, -1 on Zork. Yeah, but now when I burn... So, like, the Trebuchet is still charging itself. Every time the dive weights activates, I'm getting even more charges because of the void energy. And I get to get some crit chance from slowed targets on shot glasses if I do it this way. Actually, what are the rivet gun enchants? Let me just check these real quick. They are terrible. They don't do anything. Okay.
Used for good or evil.
Well, that was a waste of 20 gold.
There's only
Should have taken the crit.
function.
Should have taken the crit.
Full sail, my boy!
That's a good hits there. Yeah, it's just 25 crit is free and pretty good. End guaranteed. Okay.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain. but
Better on
I've seen my
glasses?
share of
I don't think so.
stories.
I kind of want to not have the glasses activate too many times so that I actually get value out of my haste.
Defeat does not defeat me.
How many days do you reckon we can stick with this? I mean, hopefully forever, because I don't think the keg pivot's happening. My core is a charge loop. The dive weights is pretty important, no? They're also not fully looping, right? Trebuchet activates. It burns 8. It charges this for 3. This charges itself 1. It's close. It's close. Six haste from the glasses should compensate. I mean, you're also getting more haste on the dive weights. Like, the dive weights just does more every time it activates when you give it ammo. Where the shot glasses just stays relevant longer into the round. It's what, 14% crit every time it activates?
See that plank? Walk it. Ride that tide!
We dive weight hit also charges Zork. Yeah.
No fool seems wise, but he may only seem so.
No vehicles. These are horrible.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Soul with void energy seems good. Yeah, I agree. I want to see if we can fit this in a second. Okay. So what does this do? So this is holsters activates, hastes 4 things. Trebuchet activates 0.8 later. When Trebuchet activates, a shield item activates. Zorkid charges, Zorkid activates, Zorkid activating gives a burn. How much does dive weights do? Not instantly do Treb with mixed messages? No. Holsters doesn't activate, and mixed message goes on a random weapon. We don't have guaranteed charges going anywhere. So when the dive weights activates, we get 8 shield charges, 8 burns, 8 hastes. That full charges the Treb twice. I feel like this has to be better.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Currently 4 people on the track. You can choose for them to die or pull the lever and double the number and pass it on to the next. Pretty sure you're supposed to just let them die then.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Just 4 versus 8, right? Bad. Next person can pull 2. I mean, it's got to end somewhere. Unless their pool is going to lead to fewer.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Won't take too long until we exceed all living humans on Earth. Yeah. I like the invuln pot. I'm not sure how... I'd fit it in, though. If there's a way to cut the treb, that would be ideal. And we would just use the Zorkid for the rivet gun. But there's not that much... Would Puffer let you cut treb? There's no loop, right? Doesn't dive weights charge the Zorkid 16 times? Yeah, the dive weights is nuts. Invuln pot bricks us. How does it brick us? I don't think we have a way to put it in, but, like, theoretically, if we could put it in, it makes the board better. We just use dive weights to trigger rivets. It's kind of slow. I'm just gonna take this
That
and
belongs in a museum.
bench it for now.
This is how you win a war!
I sell freezy things. Did you get that?
Already have that. We are not slowing at all. We are burning.
It's hard to dislike a paying customer, but I'm up to the challenge.
We're going out more than dive weights. Yeah, but the argument would just be it frees up a lot of space, right?
Waste of gunpowder.
Eye of the Colossus. A ball machine. That levels me.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
To make a build entirely of legendary items, what would be optimal? I have no idea. Deeper problem with the trolley problem. Once the entire human race is on the tracks, who would be left to pull the lever to save us? I mean, yeah. Assuming that it goes on endlessly. Is this not just a thought experiment about how you can't kick the can down the road forever? There's eventually a reckoning. Don't think it's supposed to be that complicated.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here.
Simply call the police on the person who's kidnapping people and fastening them to the train tracks.
It's over already. We barely got
There's
off
someone
Flagstaff.
misreading the instructions and not pulling the lever. That's the wrong thing to worry about.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
Holster upgrade? I don't think the holster upgrade matters, does it? By the time the holster's haste is out, the Zorkit activates and hastes the dive weights.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Now, holster isn't used. I mean, we got instant start Treb now. When Treb instant starts, Zorkid charges once. Should I even rivet the soul? What if we just rivet the dive weights? I guess if I rivet the dive weights, I can't. I wouldn't have an aquatic next to it. Seems too correct. It's just that I also have, like, void energy. I don't know. I guess void energy splits between the two.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Not a bad board. Just not a Soul of the District board.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
DK Wrap Introduction. Oh wait, that was the end of the run? I thought there was still another round left. Oh. I'll play Monster Train 2. Maybe at some point. It's not really in a rush to. Any time for single player games? Yeah, exactly. If Variety comes back to the stream, or when Variety comes back to the stream, probably. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna get back. We will play another one, and then probably look at the spoilers. Hope you guys stick around. Monster Train didn't hit like Slay the Spire for you. Monster Train 1, I think I played more than I played Slay the Spire. I liked Monster Train 1 a lot. But when I was done with Monster Train, I never really had any desire to go back to it. I didn't ever check out the DLCs. Oh, you get the song request queued up. Forgotten how to play any game that isn't the Bazaar. Probably true. Fiery Zorkin. The other ones there might have been good, but they're not Fiery Zorkin. I'm not sure that there's a better hit than Fiery Zorkin.
My battle days are over, but my weapons
Ah.
crave more. No teaches stillness. I prefer action. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
You're on enchant start now. We have been for the whole patch. I didn't do it on Mac because I felt like I needed the gold on Mac. But we're messing around with it. Some games go well, some games don't. Why are we on enchant ever income? It's way more fun. And it did just get buffed. Nothing changed with income.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
We take pride in our restorations.
You never get good items. I usually don't either, but That's why you get 6 gold too. Start of combat Zorka charge.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this
It's
more
one hell of a
fun.
day 1 board. It's a lot better on day 2, but not a terrible day 1 board. Banger of a song here.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder. Full sail, my boys!
Action's so sad. I mean, sometimes. Take the damage.
You learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's...
Silver Obsidian Grenade's the most terrifying day 1 board. Yeah. There are things that are better on day 1 than the Fiery Orchid, but the Fiery Orchid is incredible forever, is the thing. Where the grenade kind of falls off. Yeah, I am greeting here, for sure. Probably trebbing forever. If we're trebbing forever, what would I rather use this on? A grenade day 10 doing more damage than your treb.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
I'm a people person.
Day 2 board like the
Sometimes
struggle
I
against
sell stuff.
Boar. I mean, this might beat Boar, but there's just like no reason to click on the fight. It has worse drops than the other fights.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Uzi? Does Warrior have Uzi? No, it has Tusked Helm, Old Sword, Hatchet, Hand Axe, Lumbors. Yeah, Scout has, or Hoverbike Hooligan has some good hits. But there's no drops at Warrior. Play the Magma Core. Why not?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Opponent also does not have a bad board. Not quite Fiery's Orchid Trebuchet good, though. About the XP situation, it's just as bad as it was on patch day. It feels miserable. It's not something that you can play around. You just, like, click on the events that can give XP and hope that you get XP.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
Maybe.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Like the monster fights are more strategic now. Yeah, I don't mind flattening the XP. The thing that I have a problem with is just how important getting the first XP is. If the only change that they made was you start the game with 1 more XP, I don't think I would have any problem with the way... Or at least no major problems with how the way XP is currently handled. But like XP going from being so important for the first one to taking 8 to do anything just feels so weird. I don't think I want this. He did make you start with 1 more? Yeah, that's... They sure did. Like, we could click this and try to get XP. Rigged is so great for this board, though. I think I'd rather try to get rigged.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
Things are going okay. Things are going okay.
Whew. Seeing spots here.
Didn't get it. The baseline gold is also higher for going for that fight. Let's chocolate up. We have Cove too.
As a GSM and master merchant,
Arcoon!
Like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Buy my bullshit.
I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Is this a board? I'm playing with the most success with Vanessa. Multi-weapon has been pretty good.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to...
We played a lot of Vanessa Comsol rotating through the characters. This is our first, like, dedicated Vanessa day. Mantis Shrimp and Slow is fun. I have lost to a few Mantis Shrimps over the last couple days. The buff on Mantis Shrimp was pretty big.
Now this is how you win a war!
I should haste the card table.
Well, good luck then. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
We might be able to do something spicy here.
Good of all.
I can't play the Sea Shadow. Yes, horsey. I can't. It would brick the table. Never the crab? Correct.
Some sense into you.
So many 10 wins with Langshan.
You're good.
I think the last couple times that I tried to play Langshan, I just like didn't find the wins and had to drop it. Got a 10 win with Horsey and Table. Yeah, I feel like I'd rather not play both. Like I'd rather have the card table guaranteed go on my carry item. Especially when my carry item charges itself.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Hmm.
Rally men, blades to the
Maybe
wind.
before we play solo Zorkid. Ideally like another burn just to get a faster start, maybe? Another filler item.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is. We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Nesting doll?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
This would be cool.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Just thinking like dive weights holster, or not a dive weights, nesting doll holsters might give me like a very fast Zorkid start.
What brings a softy to Rough Town? Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
Let's see what this looks like. Never get Treb to work. Zorkid is a pretty big thing. Diamond Fangs with Zorkid. Silencer move. I mean, I'm not getting the damage, but I'm getting the haste and the extra burn. I think I want to haste the card table now. Try to get the Diamond Fangs. I have not reacted to it yet. It'll be after this game. Yeah, Silencer still gives CDR, it just doesn't give the damage. I don't want to spend 10 gold on that.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Protect against eels / tripwire. Freezes. Waiting before those builds come online, too. You only rarely run into, like, 2 eels per run. It is a matchup that you can afford to just tank sometimes.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Card table doesn't need adjacency, but it does if I want to get haste.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Like, when we get multicast 3 on the Zorkid, we just win. We'll just play towards that. Alright, Mod Squad for the scaling skill. I want a Diamond Fangs. I don't know. Odds of getting anything that we want is pretty low on either fight.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Multi-3 infinite? Yeah, basically. Well, yes. But multi-2 is almost infinite.
Do you have to leave already?
So if we lighter, we can get the first Zorkid a bit faster.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Still want to upgrade the Zork.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
CDR from this. Some way to do real damage. Yeah, I mean, we've got time until this falls off, I think. Like, the damage really isn't that bad. We're critting for 100 damage and 10 burn, and we've got the lifesteal for defense. That might be cool.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start? That looks like...
Full sail, my boys!
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. The fire softens as the fort strengthens. Remember that. That's a fine piece, but it can be better.
I mean, considering we just kill when this activates, I guess...
Feel the difference? That's the masculine.
Make this a little bit faster to get the second activation. Seems better than plus 10 damage.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You do see these tusks, right?
Cold room. There's better Zorkid upgrade. I don't think so. I want the damage.
I could see you're going places, but
like, the cooldown reduction doesn't really do anything. Does it hit the breakpoint? 5% more doesn't hit the breakpoint, right? Don't do the same damage? No, because I'm not getting damage from the silencer. Silencer only gives damage if it's adjacent. Yeah, I'm only getting cooldown.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
Might be cutting silencer. I don't think so. I don't know.
Another worm to feed my brood. We have no white flag. I burned it.
Yeah, hitting the ICD breakpoint is big.
Ride that tide!
Haste the lighter? I'd rather haste the card table.
Okay, sure. I'll just sell it to your worst enemy.
Not getting the freeze.
So who are you gonna use that on? I don't want to know.
Scoop would be sick. Scoop would be pretty sick.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Every time you do a perfect eel, you play against a one-shot build. Something is sus. No, that's just what happens when you play eels. There's a lot of people on ladder playing comps that are good into eels because eels is popular. The eel comp just isn't as good as people say it is.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Every hero has
not
builds
to
they can play
stop
that have a good matchup
nobody.
into eels.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Make deals, not war.
Granted, I say that, and then I'm going to run into all of the eels 3 times in a row and just die, but... because we are not playing one of the boards that is good into eels.
That's good.
But I promise you they exist. Like Silk Pig is the best build in the game right now. I don't know, it's good into eels. It's kind of slow if it doesn't find phonograph. And it's not the easiest thing to find the pieces for.
I'll help you find who does.
Oh, we haven't watched it yet, but I have it open in a tab and we'll watch it after this game.
Waste of gunpowder. Now this is how you win a war!
Don't think I need to gunpowder my pop snappers. That is pretty great, though.
hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
I'll take 24 gold.
Magnificent find.
That's okay. Try to get my holsters. It's a pretty big shop.
I would tell you who sent me. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Like, even if we get holsters, holsters doesn't speed up the card table. It gets me my first lifesteal faster. I guess it gets me my first taste on the card table faster.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Restorative fixer-upper. We need this. Closer than I was expecting.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
This has +1 multicast. It gives double scaling. Not looking for any medium items.
The smaller the portions, the finer.
I am looking for the scope.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
We go... Don't have a great target for the shield enchants. Just faster. My favorite bad item that's fun to play with. Favorite bad item. Does Bio Launcher count? Bio Launcher is pretty fun. Shield Incendiary. That's... Yeah, it is 40 shield. That's better than most things I'm gonna get here. Makes me a lot better in the burn, too. Like, having a bunch of chip shield. I'm a little worried that I'm too slow for this. I'm just gonna go here. The kinetic cannon scales up fast. I mean, we're like 80 or 90% fine, but...
Walk it.
Just why risk it at all?
How do you hugelings
The board is
use these
cracked.
things?
My board doesn't have damage scaling. This is kind of a problem.
Buy from Bartoon instead. He actually cares about this. There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided
1
me
XP.
to what you needed.
It's very small from another class I would play over later. I can't think of any, but maybe.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead.
Usually you can sell it for money
underestimate
back.
me. It makes this more fun.
Usually you lose 2 gold. Ah, fuck.
Lamb legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Too slow.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
I don't think I need that. Could get the rest of my crit instead of playing the lighter.
I can feel our energies resonate.
Lined up poorly for us. I mean, it lined up well for them.
Kingdom!
Like, they set up their board to have the keg go off. And then the Julian shortly after.
I sell nasty stuff, you know. Better you own it than them.
Conflagration? Nope. You use your leftmost item, burn 3. I could have that be the nesting doll. And then when the nesting doll activates, I get 3 burns.
I won't tell anyone you've got that. Element of surprise, you know? Haha.
A little scared of you.
You working for more? Let's find out. This ain't over, buddy.
Are there any skills to give us damage scaling here? Yes, there's a lot of them.
I will allow you to admire my collection. May your
The main one would be like
turn to
improvised
lay.
weaponry on crit, get more damage. If we get like on slow do damage, we could try to play Neural Toxin.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're
Conflagration was
out to be for the
damage.
king, not to squabble with nobodies.
That's also gonna one-shot me.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Well, on the bright side, never beating that freeze.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Nope.
The bazaar is not kind to the West.
Full sail, my boys!
Should be fine into this. A little strength would be kind of nice. It's a lot of haste.
Even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
That works.
Make deals, not war. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never. Be
Fight a level.
remorseless.
Yes. Still no scope.
Go ahead. Underestimate
Let's
me.
go work dynamically.
Makes this more
Yeah, it
fun.
should.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
No.
Now that was invigorating.
This now. Follow it to your future.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
Double crit damage.
Can find a home in any
That's good.
object.
That's good. Happy with
Ships
that.
may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
I'd rather have the crit than play holsters. I can bench it.
Well, didn't think you had the coin for it.
Ride that tide!
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Please damage scaling.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Man.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Scope can be good here. The highest priority is damage scaling.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Scope should be better than the amulet. What a sad curio. Oh my god.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Caltrops into eels. Ah, maybe we beat this one. Looks like we beat this one.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
No lifesteal over there. Also just not doing anything.
Now this is how you win a war!
Silencer next to Zorkid. I want to haste the card table. And I need the Incendiary next to it too. The pool is so big for this.
I did not
Diamond needed. I mean, Conflag might be good enough.
I seek it to share it.
I think Knife Trick sucks. Just need damage so much more. Lifting is not it. Man. Okay, there we go.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
It's kind of crazy. Not really. It lets you kind of cut the silencer, but like I could just play the silencer. Like I need to solve a problem with this skill shot. And Knife Tricks does not solve that problem. Like, there's nothing that I can play over the silencer that gives me damage scaling.
Use that for the good of all.
Also, the Zorkid being faster from the start of the fight is pretty relevant.
Back to business.
Yeah, like now Knife Tricks would be pretty nice.
You go.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
But just so much more important to get like this or improvised weaponry.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
Just a friend. We have it adjacent because we want it getting hasted.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Damage. Hey, Merle. I think roll hard for skill merchant.
lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
This goes to +9, right? Hmm. I think we roll. What if I had to freeze?
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune it harder.
I hope Mac is a good sign.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Turbo library. Well, shit. And an infinite weasel feed. Okay, well.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Goodbye, cruel world. Yeah, for everyone that was like doubting Mac Freeze stuff, this is how Mac Freeze gets good. You get like library Weaselpede, and it freezes a lot.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Really rough matchups there. Like, we dodged the eels, kind of. But we did run into Caltrops. And then a library to finish us out. Respect the retort calc players, they're true believers. Yeah. When you find library, the comp is okay. Kill the casual eels pig. Yeah, I mean, I managed to win one of the bad matchups. But can't win them all. Alright, Freeze Mac can make a really strong mid-game comeback. Die earlier while holding several silver freeze pieces. Yeah, it just needs to find library. It's kind of rough to, like, buy the free stuff. I think eels are so bad. You think freeze boards are far worse? I think the annoying thing about eels is it just feels really rock, paper, scissory. Freeze is just good. Eels are either really good or really bad, and you have no control over whether they're good or bad. Like, eels doesn't feel great to play because you're just trying to queue good matchups. And eels doesn't feel satisfying to play against because when you beat it or when you lose to it, it's just, oh, I was in the wrong comp. It's the counterplay to freeze. Play more cooldowns. Like, our board's especially weak to freeze because we're playing 3 slots on Crow's Nest, 1 slot on Silencer, 1 slot on Vanessa's Amulet. 1 slot on Incendiary rounds. Like, the more freezables you have, the better you are to freeze. Yeah, no, the counterplay to freeze is so much simpler than that. The counterplay to freeze is you just have more cooldowns. You can also just, like, be fast, too. Like, the same way that you're beating comps that kill you fast. There are wide freeze setups that beat many active item setups. Of course. I mean, that's part of what makes freeze fine. Like, for most boards, freeze is just a defensive layer. The fewer cooldowns you have, the more relevant the defensive layer is. And that's like one of the big weaknesses of the eel comp, the ones that are trying to play scope with eels, is they have so few cooldowns in play that even just a single freeze skill can completely shut you down. Is there Icebreaker in the last 500? Icebreaker is hard to get. Cryo Sleeves is a somewhat common pig item if you can find it. It's big with 2 cold rooms and a club. Yeah, I mean, that one you just gotta try to race. Have freeze of your own, try to freeze the cold room. Try to kill fast. Like, you're not going to beat everything, obviously, but there's, like, different things you can do to be better. I feel like people don't recognize the weakness of playing few cooldowns in play as much as they should. Cold Room is another Eels. I feel a lot more okay with Cold Room than I do, like, Caltrops and Eels. Because at least, like, it feels like it's trying to... Like, it's not the thing that's outright killing you. Like, you can beat a Cold Room. Cold Room doesn't... Cold Room's not the thing directly killing you. If Cold Room is activating a lot, you're probably also activating a lot. You've always got at least a few activations before Cold Room does anything. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll take a peek at the spoiler video. I'm excited to see what Mac items have been leaked. Yeah, back. Radiant double whammy with phonograph beats freeze. Sure. Same for Caltrops. If you die to Caltrops, you activate it a lot. Yeah, but like Caltrops being the thing directly killing you feels a little different than Cold Room. Like when you're getting Cold Roomed, when the Cold Room activates, it's also slowing you down. Where like Caltrops is just, is their Caltrops number bigger than your damage? If so, you're dead. I feel like there's enough counterplay to eels that I don't mind eels as much. I'm way more okay with eels than I am caltrops. Take a little stretch. Yeah, I usually just walk around a bit. Okay. Where did I hide this? Secrets of the Green Heart. So what is this? A dragon? Pig with a 50k HP radiant weapon is unbeatable. No, you just keg them. Keg, boulder. Depending on how fast the weapon is, you can just race it. You need sound? Oh, wait. Okay, hold up. Should be audio now.
Over Ruffdown, to the bubbling laboratories of the Arcane District. The Bazaar is a city of secrets. But the bravest of Barzarians venture beyond these familiar walls into the untamed wilderness of the Outlands. For that is where the true mysteries begin.
We know so little about the Outlands. What else could be down there?
And perhaps no Outland holds more mysteries than the Green Heart. A sea.
I'm sorry, it's just a very funny picture. Hold up, another way to think of it. Is it better for the game to have some lopsided fights, or is it better if all builds can beat all build, making it so that you're doing numbers instead of meta planning? There's a balance that you gotta strike, I think. Like, it's fine for there to be matchup swinginess. Where it feels bad is where your opponent has a board that's way worse than you, but it's a good matchup, so they just end up winning anyway.
Breathing jungle so deep and dark, no Bazarian has ever explored.
Like, when the techs get
its
too
depths.
impactful is where there's a problem.
Now.
Why is there a... Are we getting 4 hour choices? What?
Has ever explored its depths. Until now. Legends of the powerful relic.
Idol of Decay. 5-second cooldown, poison 8. Lock. When you poison, this gains 6 poison. Okay, when you buy 10 poison items, it unlocks. And when you have 100 poison on it, it does something else. What? Is it multicast? When you poison, this gains 6 poison for the fight. It's a Mac item, so it scales well with the self-poison stuff. Even the bronze thing that just poisons you and the opponent would give this 12 poison. It depends what rarity this starts on. Like, this isn't a real item if it's a gold item, but if you can get it at bronze or silver, maybe. If you assume that it's like 2 scaling at bronze, you wouldn't play it until it's silver. 5 seconds is an interesting CD because Mac users have trouble activating before that. You can get 4-second activations pretty easily. 5 is kind of bad with how poorly it lines up with Strength Bot. Like, you can't even throw an Insect Wing on Strength Bot and have it line up with this. And Kips of it starts at bronze. Okay, this could be another like early game tempo option for Mac. I could see that.
Draw adventurers from every corner of the bazaar.
Another one. Diamond Blank Slate. 9-second cooldown, do nothing. Locked, poison 8. This item's cooldown is reduced by 1 second for each other relic or quest item. None of these unlock. What? Gain regen, burn, slow, freeze. You have to do these... You don't have to do these every combat, right? Once you've unlocked it, it just has it. It's probably not that hard to get this to like a 1 second cooldown. Relic or quest item. Be unplayable if it's per fight. I mean, depends what the what they do. But probably. It's 1 effect added per quest, then CD reduced by 1. Confirmed it stays. Okay. Huh. Oh, wait, so what is this? What is this poison? Is there another one that's supposed to be here for the lock or the poison? Why is the poison locked? But poison already unlocked. That looks locked to me. Poison. Is it just bad UI? Second poison at a very fast cooldown. Well, I assume this like gives you burn, this gives you slow, this gives you freeze, this gives you regen on it. Do nothing. Well, it does nothing until you do the things. 8 poison shows on the item. 8 poison does show on the item. It's 1 CD if you have a full relic board. Yeah, it also gets a lot of value out of insect wings and feathers. I'm not sure what you can do with this. Like, can you play it with Pendulum? Pendulum is just a tool. Poison or fire is not a lot. You'd be trying to use this to trigger other things. Seems like it might start at diamond. It's pretty rough if it starts at diamond. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely hard to evaluate without knowing what all of the things do. But nothing's immediately coming to mind as being able to take advantage of like this getting to 1 second. Diamond completing these quests would be fucked. Yeah. You could probably do the poison one pretty easily. Maybe the freeze one? We just have to take care of the quests and PvE fights.
But I...
Oh. Okay.
Watch from every shadow, and few of them will be friendly.
The relics are not yours. They will not serve you.
You shall not plunder the green heart. Ancient ruins
Another
await
copy field fight?
discovery, not only for their treasures, but for the lost lore of those who came before.
You're not going to show us what they do.
3 civilizations I have watched.
Rude.
Will yours be the 4th?
However, not every explorer seeks wealth or glory. One is simply curious. And when he tampers with the circuits of time, he's
Is this literally the time machine from Dragon Ball Z?
Curiosity will get him in trouble. While other heroes explore the ruins, our Roboid the Revolutionary finds himself in a time
There's a lot of stuff here.
before they were built.
Tank Yankee. Deal 50 damage. Enemy weapons have minus 25 damage. When one of your dinosaurs deals damage, gain that much shield. Huh. That is a large bronze item with minus 25 damage. That is gonna be... People are gonna love this thing.
A chance to make some new friends. And...
Ooh, a new core. Deal 50 damage, your dinosaur and relic weapons gain 30 damage for the fight. Adjacent items are relics. When you use another dinosaur or relic, charge this 1 second. So it's a companion core that fixes the problem with companion core. Huh. That's cool. So you still get to play it with Uzi.
experiment on them.
Does it charge the
Of
dinos?
course.
No, but depending on the text on the dinos, the extra damage might matter more. At the start of each fight, enchant one non-enchanted item on each player's board for the fight. When the enemy uses an enchanted item, charge one enchanted item 2 seconds. I'm pretty sure this is not playable, ever. In any universe. Like, what if you just enchant an item that doesn't get used on their board? Ever? I mean, it's 50 gold. Yeah, you would need to put it on the board. There looks to be some use for it. Does there? Can this enchant itself? Text can charge enemies enchanted items. No, it's only when your enemy uses an enchanted item. It's like a bad eels. Yeah. One enchanted item. I think the Yor is implied. It shouldn't need to say that. Focus if you have only one cooldown item. Yeah, that's a thing you can do, but if you're trying to all in on this, and you just, like, enchant an item on the opponent's board that doesn't activate, Like, you still have all of the same problems that eels have, of sometimes you're gonna run into boards that just bonk you to death, and you don't get value out of it. But also, it doesn't even really get good value if your opponent's using a bunch of items. You always will both have an enchanted item. Yes, but the enchanted item that they get won't necessarily activate. Like, you could enchant their silencer. You could enchant their phonograph. Late game, you see the use. If you're floundering, maybe? It's pretty rare someone doesn't have an enchanted item late game. I think it's pretty rare that you'd want to spend 3 slots on this, in hopes that your opponent has a fast enchanted item that you can take advantage of. Like, this thing is huge. Watching these cards, you think the game will continue to be more and more unbalanced. Okay. If you say so.
We Barbarians have much to learn from our history and from the histories before our history.
The foundation
itself will have
was
insane
here
enchants.
long before the
Maybe.
bazaar. We are not the first to settle it.
What wonders will you discover in the dark depths of the Green Heart? And will you be worthy of their power?
Back. It's
I
back.
am Komats, keeper of lost worlds. And I will test you.
Is this necessary? I guess it's flavor. Money! Cool. An empty place if they continue making half their cards unplayable. I mean, people say the same thing every time, and new cards always end up being okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check out the Crypt Leaks. 1 second. Okay. Eternal Torch. So this isn't bronze. When you burn, this gains 2 burn, but it's locked behind you buying 10 burn items. I have 100 plus burn on this. And it gets multi-strike? That's what it is? You're never buying 10 burn items by the end of day 2, right? I'm assuming the scaling gets better when you upgrade it, so it'll be 4. More legend items makes Peace Route strong again? Probably not, but it does depend how easy they are to acquire, not how many there are in total. Just because there's more of them doesn't mean they'll be easier to get legendary items. When you burn. Does Mac burn quickly with anything? This one seems a lot worse than the poison one. And I can't believe I'm saying that. But, like, the poison one gets the toxin injector. It gets the bronze thing that poisons both players. Candles? I mean, candles isn't that fast. If you're playing candles, wouldn't you rather just play 2 smalls instead of this, too? Can other heroes use it? Possibly, but I don't really care too much about evaluating off-class stuff. It just comes up so rarely. Which smalls, though? I don't know, just things that activate. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like... It seems like by the time you get the upgrade on this, you kind of don't want to be candles anymore. The earliest this is gonna have the thing unlocked is, what, like day 3? Think about multicast until the 3rd use, unless you get a fiery adrenal. How are we getting 100 burn on this? Like, I see lines to getting 100 poison on the poison one. It's like, Candles isn't even that fast. Like, if Candles is fast enough to make Eternal Torch good, do you need Eternal Torch? Because there's no burn item that's faster than this, too, right? So the first activation is always going to be bad. Where, like, with the poison one, you can have the 4-second cooldown poison both players. Lighter? I guess if you get lighter from Pyro, sure. Does Eternal Torch become better than Candles if you do the thing? I don't think so. I think Candles just kills faster. It might eventually. But like day 4, day 5, when Candle starts falling off, maybe? But it's just, how are you fueling it? Burn yourself at the start when you use left burn. Okay, yeah, like Hotspot's cool with it, sure. So relic and quest item, there are synergies. Yeah, of course. Hard to evaluate the synergies with new stuff when this is the first item we're seeing, but... Idol of Decay. Yeah, this one seems like a... As much as Poison is generally worse than Burn, I feel like Mac has much better items for making use of this, at least. Like, it's probably just an early game tempo thing. But your first activation on this is going to have 2 boosts on it. Athenor with fire potions. That's kind of cool. Do you think this will actually work, or will it work like every other Mac item where ties are bad for you? It'll be like every other Mac item, right? That's max flavor. If you want things to work a certain way when they activate at the same time, they do not work that way. Seems good with an early Aladel. Yeah, you'd be okay with an Aladel. Let's see. So if we do Aladel can charge it. Maybe Noxious Potion, depending on how the timing works out. Optical Augment can give you a little bit of self-poison to charge it. Willink is 2 poisons for the second activation. If this works. Venom, maybe. Yeah, like, this is the big one, I think. Early days, it's impossible to. You're probably not getting this unlocked until day 3, yeah. Oh, the second one's impossible? Yeah, this is weird. I don't know what the... If you get it to gold and have injection system... Maybe? Has to be on the item? Yeah. If you go Venomous Dose next to injection system with an optical augment, that would be 5 poisons before this activates. If you assume it's at gold and we assume... Or we saw in the spoiler, right? In the spoiler, it was 8 per poison? Or was it 6 per poison? I think 6 per poison. Plus 2 each time. It's still so far away. And a weapon and using Poppy Field. Probably enchants pretty well, yeah. Not necessarily Poppy Field, but assuming like shield and heal enchants are the same. It scales those really well. With a good Nightshade conversion target. Yeah, if you get Toxic on it, you do get faster 100 poison on it. That might matter. 6 times 5 is 30. Double that to 60, or over halfway there. There may be some setups that get this for the first activation. You can't strength pot it, though. Yeah, I don't know. Excavation tools. Charge an adjacent relic 1 second. You have a quest item, reduce this item's cooldown by 50%. Oh. 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 So, assuming this number goes up. This is just a 3-second battery? When you get this to gold, you get your Idol of Decay activating at 3 seconds. CD goes down for sure. For sure. Like, confirmed. Or does it start at bronze? Hmm. No shot, it's 3 seconds, charge 3 seconds. I would never say no shot. Remember we got original speedrunner. That was a thing that existed in the game for a couple days. So I really think it's 6, 5, 4 CD with 1 second charge only. Those charge effects are more expensive on Mac. That would make sense. That would make sense. It's a reasonable argument. That said, if you get this to diamond and it's a 4-second cooldown, you could like throw this on one side of a pendulum and it's a 2-second item with pendulum. Like, that also sounds pretty good. Granted, we are talking pretty late game. There could be, like, excavation tools, Idol of Decay. Pendulum... Fang? Excavation tools activates at 3 seconds, charges this, charges the Fang, Fang activates, charges this. You're still getting the 3 seconds Idol of Decay activation, but at what cost? Yeah, I don't know. Definitely with library. Yeah. Be pretty fast with library. Library has to be changed with the printing the stuff. Why? Like, I don't know, the library already has a lot of busted shit you can do. The difficulty of library is getting all of the pieces for a board. This is a better light bulb, but with small positioning constraints. Yeah. Soul Stone. 7-second cooldown. Gain 3 regen for the fight. When you buy 15 poison items, it gets a poison ability, or when you buy 15 burn items, it gets a burn ability. And you can also get a CC ability on it. This is impossible to evaluate. This sure has some effects on it. Or it doesn't have some effects on it. One of the two. Burn and Poison Idol permanently unlock the multicast? Oh, wait, maybe. I might have been misunderstanding that. That would make this way easier. It's perma. Crip said that. Interesting. You get it to 100 in a fight. I mean, that's easy. You just do it in a PvE fight. It's probably just like as soon as you get this to gold, you play this in a PvE fight, you throw in Toxin Injector System, and then 2 activations later, you unlock your quest. Can't buy 10 poison per day. Well, I knew this one was unlocking permanent. Just for whatever reason, this one didn't register as something that would be permanent. This felt more like a condition rather than an unlock. But yeah, it makes sense that it would be permanent, given that it's the quest mechanic. Yeah, just from max pool, I don't know how you're getting the burn one to work. Like, the timing on this is bad, timing on this is bad. Candles. If Fire Potion works, that's something. Firefly is slow. Sword Cane's okay. Thurible's too slow. Use a potion burn. Yeah, maybe. It is burn. So what if you play Torch Athenor? Just have to use a potion. So you've got 5 spaces on your board for potions. Ammo burn skill. Heated shells could be a way. Yeah. Okay. Every potion you use gives you 2 activations. If you play a bunch of 4-second potions, you get this to gold. The potions all activate before this. Five times 4 times 6. It's a big number. And then you multicast it. It's probably like a 6 or 7 second kill most of the time. Doesn't take that long to come online either. How good would that be at silver? Because we're also getting burn from the Athenor. Let's say you just have Athenor. And you don't have heated shells yet. And you've got a silver Eternal Torch. 4 times 4 times 5? 80 burn? 82 burn? That does sound kind of filthy. That's 82 burn ignoring the Athenor. "20 burn procs is better than non-fiery Calcinator late game. 20 burn procs seems doable with Athenor heated shells." Yeah, you... You wouldn't get to play Library. Are there enough 4-second potions? If we assume 5-second potions work, it gets a bit easier. It's a lot easier. Two potions with library is the same as 4 potions. I guess that's true. Hmm. It's actually an issue of being a spammy build in the late game. Does it? It's not really that spammy. You're activating 5 items and then you're multicasting like 100 burn. I guess all the potions that you're putting on your board aren't doing that much. Like, you are all in on the burn being good enough. Because the 4-second potions are kind of shit. Library Athenor, 2 4-second potions next to Athenor, and this item will be the setup. I mean, that could be a setup. I don't know if it's the setup. It also just might not be something that you plan on playing late. But, like, it's not that hard to get Athenor, a bunch of potions, and the new thing. Is that better than doing Calc Crit Pot? I don't know. It comes online faster than Calc Crit Pot. Like, it really is as simple as just find Athenor. And then the multicast sort of is your crit. Yeah, the buy 10 burn items is a bit rough. I don't know. Not sure how quickly you can do this. It might take longer than I'm thinking. I'm thinking you can probably get this online like day 3. But maybe not. I guess you can't buy this late. Like, if you buy it on day 3, it's not unlocking anytime soon. Yeah, weird. You could haste potion and go for the second cast. Yeah, you could. Tomb of the Ancients. 7-second cooldown, 5 regen. This has +1 multicast for every other relic you have. When you complete 2 quests, you get poison effect. When you complete 4 quests, you get a freeze effect. That's a multicast freeze effect on the character that has Sapphire. Huh. You can maybe use this as your full win condition, too. Just, like, takes the place of your Black Ice. Mention it's not bad early if you roll, like, Bottled Lightning, but you have no survivability still. You have no survivability, but there is a really fast clock. Like, 100 burn does not take long to kill with. Are we talking items that level? Yeah, we're just going over the leaks, the spoilers. You can charge it with the small item. You sure can. You sure can. Freeze everyone's late game. Freeze is just like the premier defensive layer in the late game. It's probably the way you want to think about it. There are no procs for the new burn item. I mean, that was my initial impression. We just kind of went over ways that you could get burn procs. Athenor seems like the main one. Stuff like heated shells can get you some burn procs. It's also just like every freeze item on the character that gets access to Sapphire is kind of spooky. Just because of how good Sapphire is. Are you ever doing this? Yeah, without knowing what the numbers on this are. It is just another item that you can quest up. Pretty expensive to quest up, though. Relics count as items of the types they could gain or not. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like Mac has Sapphire, but Mac's freeze items are worse than Dooley or Pigs, other than Sapphire. But Sapphire is nuts. I don't know. These two are interesting. Hard to evaluate the other ones without knowing what all the quests do. Rainbow Cushion count for all the quests with a single buy? Yeah, probably. It should. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Oh, hey, Shenglong. Thanks for the raid. We just went over the leaks, the spoilers. But I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Vanessa. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah. Not as cool as the Fiery Orchid. Not bad, though.
Good food feeds body and no leftovers. My kind of eater.
I don't know, I really want to see what the rest of the dually items are going to be. That's just how we're going to turn dinosaurs into an archetype. Got an ad for breakfast burritos. It looks pretty tasty. I need to get that Factor sponsorship again. That was great.
Waste of gunpowder.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Yeah.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Could get plus... I don't even know. If we get a small item, it could be reload. This is always bronze on day one. The shrimp.
I may be
Reached
young
too
for a
many
captain,
directions,
but I've seen
late
my
game
share of
pig,
storms.
and never know which decision is the correct one. No! Left-handed rocket launcher!
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Sure.
Half my life mastering that technique. So like
Thorable.
9 years.
I gotta try to get the XP. Nope. At least it builds up money while we're fishing. Obsidian Cold Rune Carry. Ooh.
It's over already. We
109
barely got our
damage.
flags up.
Double Cold Rune. Oh. Seems good.
Food is life. Our bodies, you know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Cast aside your destruments.
What, slows would be cool? Not fishing that, though. Monster the Pop Snappers. Volcanic Vents to stack some burn.
I can feel our energies resonating.
The Langshan over the amulet. Maybe damage still seems okay.
Go
No
ahead,
blast doors, please,
underestimate me.
Dooley.
It makes this more fun.
That's a blast doors. But I said please. Seen more Dooley than you in your last 5 runs. Yeah, there's not many people playing Dooley right now. Durable region? No, not even close. They get another blast door activation in Half-Life.
Full sail, my boy.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Do I... Let's at least try to scale.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Some of your opponents are Nessa Pig. Okay, I'm not that extreme. It's probably like 35, 35, 20, 10. Pig, Vanessa, Mac, Dooley.
My life for the Storm Queens.
How'd I rank SPB and Bazaar on the same scale of 1 to 10? I mean, despite them being in the same, like, vague genre, there's a pretty big difference between, like, how an async game plays and a sync game played. I enjoyed a lot of them, or I enjoyed both of them a lot. I played SPB for, like, 2 years. I've been playing the Bazaar full-time for 6 months. The biggest difference is probably just, like, the Bazaar patches more, which makes me enjoy it a bit more. It's a lot easier to play it nonstop. I want to win the fight. Winning player fight gets me XP. Love the async aspect of it. There's some good and some bad.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, like, player interaction was nice. You do lose that in an async game. Oh. We're getting there, I think. Yeah.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Yeah, I mean, there's more going on than just, like, having a shop that you roll. The way you develop your board is a lot more involved. Kind of lean towards the duped shrimps.
Don't tell me Ford's your smith. That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Feel the PvP matchups get significantly harder as the season goes on. Yeah. As the season goes on, people get better at the patch, boards get harder because of it. Almost forgot I had that. I want like a dock lines.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
A lot of casual stop playing. Might also be a little of that, yeah.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? Tell everyone you got it here. I think that suits you beautifully.
Do not trust my defenseless board to beat Flame Juggler. We got our XP anyway.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Like everyone is suddenly legend? I mean, more people are gonna get to legend as the season goes on. Just like as they play more, ranks go up over time.
People first, profit 10. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
A lot of people who don't climb past silver, if at all. Yeah, maybe.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Oh.
Now
Peace to
this
everything.
is how you win a war.
There are a lot of them at the start of the season. Well, everyone starts at bronze. And it does take a lot of games to get out of bronze. A lot easier to rank up this season than last. Yeah, it still took me almost 2 weeks to get to legend. Playing 6 hours a day with a pretty good win rate.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Classic spiked shield.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Pseudo bug report by new players because they only face high ranked players now. Yeah, it's just like the percentage of people at higher ranks is going to go up when there's more higher ranked players. Like on the first week of the patch, there's probably less than like 20 people hitting legend. I mean, not first week, first few days. I know Snazer somehow got legend on day 1. I don't know what kind of witchcraft he was up to. That is so many games you have to play.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Huh. I'm using my upgrade on the Tortuga, I think. Just farm people with hogwash abuse? I mean, even if you're farming people, it still takes some time, right? I don't know how you play that many games.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Diamond fangs for my mantis shrimp. We'll allow it. Way less than 45. I think the fastest game that I ever played was like 30 something. Like almost 35. Granted, I'm also talking with chat. Like, I probably could play a run. 25, maybe? If it's a perfect victory.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
The dock lines. Things are a lot faster if you concede at 7.
Hot sauce. You have to.
Maybe? Was that the strat? Some animations are obnoxiously slow. Yeah.
You don't like peppers?
Rushing 7 wins. What's the goal here? It ranks up faster. So at 7 wins, you get 2 ranked points. At 10 wins, you're only getting 3. So you're playing 3 more long days to try to get +1 rank point.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather. I hope you use that to defeat
Tortuga! What are we doing? I mean, I imagine some people, some streamers want to do it so they can put legend in the title faster. Or their goal is just to be high ranked at the end of the season.
Next time,
Bonk.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
Starting chance super strong. We can be. We can be.
Swim away then. Or,
let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
You ever just, like, upgrade the star chart? Speeds up the Tortuga. Eventually gonna have a friend to play on the side.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now you have no chance at all. Feel the difference? That's
My CD friends Tortuga. Yeah.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Hmm.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Just have the shrimps for charging the Zork right now.
Shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
This Gate and Feast doesn't do anything. When analyzing synergies with Mac new items, I forgot how easy it is for Mac to have access to fiery and toxic small items. I didn't really forget. It's just how many of those enchants are giving you fast activations. You also can't really count on getting the poison transform or the burn transform into something fast. Passive ones. So what, smelling salts? Don't like jelly there for a buffer pickup.
Pathetic.
Maybe?
As spineless as a jellyfish.
If I get Puffer, do I play it yet? Even with the jelly? Like, what would it go in over? I still kind of like the damage from the mantises.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Talk about secret formula as a potential route to get the burner poison. Yeah, I guess you could complete the quest with it.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round! Full sail, my boys!
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
You use an ammo item, burn 3. That would speed up the Zork. Could use battery. More
wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Just don't really want to cut anything. Yeah, he's sleepy. Games have been going pretty good.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Watching Bazaar videos, finally popped up as an opponent a few days ago. Oh, nice. Did you beat us? Aren't any fast ammo friends? Yeah. Is Manta Shrimp the only ammo friend?
Not even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Got arms dealer. How come we're not buying the cheap weapons? I just only have so much gold. I want to be able to afford the Tortuga upgrade if I see it.
Give me the gold, and nobody gets hurt.
I really just grabbed the arms dealer for incidental value that we get from like monster drops or weapons that we want to buy anyway. Not too worried about trying to min-max it.
Hey, I was just joking.
The item is name, my friend. Missiles. Hey, pray. Nice. The turtle gets faster.
Come on in. Let's chat.
The lady treating us tonight. The Vanessa games are going pretty good. I mean, we get 2 Tortuga attacks when these attack. Doesn't really speed us up by that much.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
When you slow charge this 2. Semi-free upgrade. Oh, yeah, when we sell it. We'd have double value on it.
Go
Zero
ahead.
win Vanessa.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. All cannon, no ball.
Okay. The crit chance on the ARB. It had 17 base, and then it was scaling off of slowed targets.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Dooley is a bit undertuned right now. Not really. Dooley's felt fine when I've played Dooley. Dooley's felt better than Knack. That's not doing what I need an item to do.
I'll be back with bruises.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly... Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You're a smart one for your size.
Crucify you for saying Dooley is better than Mac. Will they? I don't think they will. Like, I can only speak to my success playing the heroes. Like, I've had no trouble having good win rates on Dooley. Mac feels like he needs to hit more specific things to be strong. So we lose our crit this way. Orchid's also not hasting the Tortuga. Also just a silver holsters. Maybe not until this is gold. Yeah, the core is good. Crit core can be good. Is Narwhal over Shrimp? That probably makes sense. I'm not playing the star chart anymore.
Now this is how you win a war.
Turbo.
Space is my canvas, and time now this object is a color in my painting.
Freeze one item for 1 second. That's kind of worse than I was hoping it would be. I just gotta find some faster friends now.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Oh.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
That's really good.
Come back for a refund.
Maybe.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Try your
Spin,
luck.
spin, spin.
Can't lose. Drum roll, please.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess we could play it instead of the shrimp, sure. Very interesting. You could taste the Illusoray instead of the shrimp.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more
With
fun.
Puffer. Yeah, now we
We're
probably
out
want
to do
Puffer. We
for
got the
the
holsters
king,
too.
Not to squabble with nobodies. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I think let me play Max, you find yourself playing whenever this does damage. Whenever that does damage, plus potion support. Whenever that does damage.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Oh, wait. First 4 times you use... Yeah, first 4 times you use a weapon, charge of poison. Unless we are strength pot. Not a friend. Let's play the Yeti Crab. But...
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something. I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
Yeah, it's a dually and Mac. We've even seen some of the items. Right, anything that does damage, like Calcinator Retort, or happens to do damage, and then try to find Strength Pot, and slow/freeze. Oh, sure. Don't have Lifesteal. Items revealed. Half of them for Mac, and like 2 or 3 for dually. Yeah, there's a trailer.
Do your worst, dirt lover.
Rally men! Blades to the wind!
There's the Reddit thread for it.
I won't fight that war anymore, but I'll teach you how.
54? That's kind of a lot.
Last our wakes crossed, you were just a girl. You've come a long
The freeze crab
way,
count as a
Lady
poison
Priscilla.
item? It shouldn't? Did it? Oh yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. I wasn't sure if you were asking because it looked like it was getting charged. We're just playing it because it's the fastest friend we have. Could play battery instead, but eh.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
So new mechanic to increase complexity could be first time you use this item, move it to the left. Obsidian. Obsidian!
I
Okay.
can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Defeated the Obsidian Furnace. Thank you, Turtle.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
There's a full friend activation off of every Tortuga, while also being a bit of crit chance. Kind of hard to play if I want to play the holsters. Would I play this with the puffer if we got it? I'm just not playing the holsters until we get puffer.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
Nope.
I get new stock
Fish
every day.
consideration. I don't think we have enough
Maybe next
slows. It's a little too big.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Nice.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I don't have the crit for it. I'm happy to just Tortuga.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Small and large items.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Okay. Guess that's a little better. Not like the damage from this matters anymore. Would Broken Shackles or Rivet Gun be better in a kinetic cannon to the core build? Depends. Probably Rivet most of the time. But it depends what you're charging.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Rip.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
Beamer's too broken still? No, they just had a much better port than we did. It was still pretty close, all things considered. Yeah, like it's day 10, they had 2 gold incenses, they had the hardly working.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Can't win them all. Yeah, normal's only 1. We could put it on the holsters. I gotta be shafted on the freeze, only 1 second. Yeah. I would have much preferred to have a damage enchant than freeze, I think, but...
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
What can you do?
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe I should lower my prices.
Please give me a pufferfish. The Zorkid's not very good. Could throw it on the Ray. Adjacent friends get crit chance. I guess that would be pretty
Your
good.
things are so dull. The art can find a home in any object.
That's pretty good too. Campbell Tortuga. Maybe. I don't know. If we find the puffer, I think the Tortuga is good enough.
See that plank? Walk it. Full sail, my boys!
Holster?
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Temper,
Just holster.
sharpen, reinforce.
Okay, I'm skipping that one.
Deals, not war. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
I could transform my wanted poster into a pufferfish. I don't really have anything better to do. There's no ammo items that I'm looking for. Never lucky.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Goodbye, cruel world.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
That's sad. Man.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Bonk too strong. Actually close. Yeah, I mean, their board's pretty slow. It's just... bonk. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Poison Friend would improve the board massively. Only Puffer. The Yeti Crab scaling doesn't matter at all. I guess you get one more friend activation from the skill. Again, not really that big of a deal. Okay.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Activates often? I mean, you have to cut something for it. It's not necessarily better than the Zorkid. Maybe instead of Yeti Crab, but Yeti Crab is also another freeze for us.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
At least Switchblade should give crit to adjacents. Yeah. Replace Star Chart with it. I mean, Star Chart's giving us about half of our crit chance, and it's like a friend activation for every Tortuga cycle. Also takes 1 second off of the Narwhal cooldown.
You say old. I say they don't make these like they used to.
Yeah, I mean, we cut the Star Chart when we get Puffer, but the Star Chart was pretty good there.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Nufo teaches
I guess that
stillness.
works.
I prefer action.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Real Haste was a really good drop.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use. Ride that tide! Must be a hole in my coin purse.
Sure. XP? Nope.
That form bloke can sell the guns. I've got the ammo.
So barrel only gets the Shark Claws buff for one of its attacks. I could just take this and have more sustain. And try to fill the board later. Cloak.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
Yellow that for 1 in 11 XP. Yeah. The odds aren't great, but it still can be XP. And you want to take some econ events anyway. So just the econ events that can high roll you XP seem like the good ones to take. Just like this one. Nope, just bronzes.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Want another weapon here. That is not another weapon here. Maybe we want this with the Treb
Remember,
at some point?
diamonds come in small boxes.
I don't think I'm playing Treb yet. Restorative Chimera and immediately overheal haste. Ooh, build your own holsters.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Well, no slows yet, at least.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round! Now this is how you win a war!
It's back. The bronze barrel is back.
What brings a softy to Rough Town? Good on ya. But I'd take a few more clips.
It's a bit better. If we roll here... Guess barrel upgrade's okay. It's an expensive shop to roll, though. Chocolate up so we can take advantage of our scaling.
More raids, more bounty!
Rigged is another layer for the Treb. This could be XP, but everything other than XP is kind of bad. This could be rigged and it's more base gold.
I'm faster than lightning!
Yeah, it's something like that.
Knew that would happen! Didn't care! Woo!
Lots of money. Oh, speeding this up did grief my shark claws. Dude, forget about that. If we go Curio, I have no slows, no onboard hastes. Get like a fang.
Well, howdy, hero.
Place the jelly.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Trebuchet better than double barrel and bayonet now. I don't think so.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Like, the barrel puts on a relevant amount of burn. It does have 3 ammo, so it is getting buffed by the shark claws for a while.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
It's not like we're wasting the immolating spark.
Don't tell me Ford's your smith. That guy is... The fire softened.
We could drop the bayonet for it now. Sell you the jelly. Let's just see what this is.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave. Use it well. Make me proud.
I don't think we need musket. Barrel plays better with the treb. Shark claws plays better with everything. Hmm. It's better than Fang Bolas. Bolas hastes my whole board.
Witness my strength, lads! The coral's laughing at me.
Cool. It's never XP. What's wrong with my mountain passes? They don't work.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I think that's worse than the treb. Where do I want this? Could either go here or here. Gosh, Flame Juggler encounter from the Mountain Pass. We might have been able to beat Flame Juggler. We do have healing. We lose our haste, but we do have a non-zero amount of healing. We did chocolate.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We'd probably lose it, but there was a chance. There was a chance.
Well, I guess motivation...
Just casually beating the day 4 Jabalian Drum Pig.
its whole kingdom!
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you.
Beat his orchid.
Make deals, not war.
It's day 5! Kina, what are you doing? Why am I seeing every gold item that has ever been produced? Tropical Island? I can't afford it. Is it even good? You don't want to enchant it anymore. This isn't good until it upgrades. And it's not upgrading for a very long time. This is not what I'm trying to do. I think we're rolling it. Island this early is outrageous. Is it? Like, theoretically, it gives you a bunch of value, but it gives you a bunch of value in things that don't really matter late game. Another gold.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
It's day 5, though. Yeah, so on day 10, it's like 50 regen and a few hundred life. You don't find another swashbuckle? I mean, that's fine. I don't really want a swashbuckle.
Then come back and tell me.
No cove? Nah, I'm gonna have to sell it too soon.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I mean, you're my level.
I'm not evil. This is just how I look.
I guess let's make sure that we get our level.
Every time I try and make friends, this happens.
Take the life for now.
Eternity is fire. Join us in it. Why fight the inevitable?
Vengeance. Nope.
Full sail, my boy.
Just a fire claw. If we get plus ammo, like make sure double barrel doesn't run out. That's not that important. Could hold it for dive weights, but it's only silver. Click this. Still more healing. Try to make sure that we get overheal haste.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
This skill is absurd.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
slowly try to build our way into keg. Don't think we need that.
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
No.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I guess just go here. I get like burn friend here.
I can make all your problems disappear. Temporarily.
Do I need to run keg? Either full crit for it or a damage enchant. And we gotta upgrade it too.
Ride that tide!
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So,
Yeah, hopefully we find a damage enchant that goes in on 10. For Vanessa's amulet.
Huge items. Price? Don't care.
Nope.
That's fine. Don't care.
Do you have any really small things?
This is so much more damage. It doesn't get charge off of the haste, but it does just get more charge.
GSMM
Or
manual page 320.
it has less cooldown.
Don't let feelings blind you to profit. Don't you have anything smaller?
Let's fix the inventory bug too.
Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale! On behalf of the Grand Society of them. Mister. Anyway, thanks.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You do see these tusks, right?
They're both silver.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Didn't get my overheal haste. Yeah, it's a lot harder to play keg than it used to be. That is something that I've noticed.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. Hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Bloodhound, couple of fast weapons, and can just play cannonade. Yeah, maybe. Like, we wasted the gold upgrade on the keg, but if we're doing cannonade, we would have just gold upgraded the cannonade, so... Not really behind where we would be. Gotta get rivet gun, maybe?
A soldier!
Games so often you'd imagine some of them would be bug fixes. I mean, a lot of them are bug fixes. There just seem to be some bugs that they're having trouble fixing.
Prison. You can't hurt me.
Nope.
Now this is how you win a war.
I've already got heated shells. I guess I want to find something that gives
I
crit.
will promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
Just have no crit. If I had the amulet already even, I'd probably take it. That's pretty good.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Here we go. Obsidian keg plus gold obsidian shrimp that killed in 7 seconds on day 6. Ooh. I mean, it's always been hard to find upgrades that you care about in shops. That's what the level up rewards are for. You don't really expect to upgrade your items outside of the level up rewards. Are you okay? Is that a keyboard cat? Seems like too many of the same letters to be a keyboard cat.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Still want to play the barrel for now. Oh no. My chat experience. It's just not enough crit.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Atlas Stone? Oh my. Oh, and it's cooking.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Almost lost to it. Revolver or Pet Rock better than Bullet here. I don't think so. The burn is kind of nice. The ammo felt pretty relevant against Pig too. If we were to play around, it would probably be the Pet Rock. But I mostly just got the Pet Rock so that I can get crit for the keg later on.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Speaking of crit for the keg later on. I lose 8% crit to play it, because I could play 2 smalls instead. It's not really giving that much crit chance.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Waste of gunpowder.
Nice.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave
Should maybe have
more.
10 boosted weapons there. I don't think I want to spend 16. I'm not spending 16 on
Czar
that.
is not kind to the weaponless.
Life
4?
is risk.
4?
The bazaar is more than a city.
Never 4.
It is their plaything.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
That's a good matchup for us. That's a good matchup for us. We beat Suicide Mac.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Every item finds its buy.
Let's take the tyrant's whole
No.
kingdom!
Your things are so dull. Like a tiny taste of the world
No.
you can't see.
So what is my crit chance right now? Only 51. Burn would be good. Poison would be fine. Deadly would be good. Yeah, Radiant, Shiny. There are some good hits. I have a favorite for this patch yet? Not really. I've kind of been enjoying all the characters. Nothing's really stood out as particularly miserable. I maybe shouldn't click this. I keep underestimating this fight. I wanted to get the Uzi, but, well.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Oh my.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is
Okay.
nothing to me.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh. Guess just get my XP back.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
No.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Full sail, my boys!
I already got the heated shells.
All that bluster, and she just leaves.
Crit freeze.
Anyone asks if you've seen
Sure.
You haven't.
It's no inexorable.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Where is an insane hit off disguise for someone that isn't you? That's one way to put it.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
This mid-game Vanessa board just wins. I don't know that I'm winning this day. I think I gotta do something here. Got the overheal haste for the Arb with holsters. We could also just, like, play the powder keg and try to fish for a crit. Like, the crit odds aren't that bad. Oh, right, I can't play the normal. Looks weaker. I mean, it's 47% to win, which I think is better than my other board. Drop weapons for it. Not really giving me crit.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Most crit too. Oh, yeah, yeah. 55.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone
Holster is
king,
probably the best item
not
in the
to
game, and
squabble
has been for a while. Didn't get the crit.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Was not winning that with the other board either. Can't be too upset. Don't think there's any tools I care about.
Ride that tide!
All things in moderation. In life and business. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Takes a weapon slot. So, like, I lose 4% crit. It does get me a start of combat burn, but that doesn't do anything.
I suppose I can sell that.
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this.
I tried like candidate for the PvP fights though. Don't need to try to risk the crits here.
Get that monkey cat. Work for me.
Well, that's a level. So that gets me the diamond keg. Try to get rocket boots.
Just a matter of finding. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
No rocket boots.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Now this is how you win a war!
My work is for the glory of Zamaska. So, tell someone.
According to BazarDB, the upgrade hat has a deadly enchant that gives the hat 50% crit chance. That gives the hat? No, I did not know that. Well,
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
hey,
Lights the path to success.
had to hit one of them. Can't lose them all.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Gotten so many of these. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play one more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay, what cool enchanted item will we get next? Your other burn items have +2 burn. Oh, they buffed this. Huh. It's probably better than the Obsidian Ambergris.
Sale, no
Find volcanic
sale.
vents.
I want what's right for you.
Those are not volcanic vents.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Not even a little bit volcanic vents. Small, large. I could upgrade the hand axe, I guess.
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Mantis shrimp.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Looks a little bit better. Still not happy to use the cinders on the cannon, but it's okay.
We're out to dethrone
Hopefully can
the
win
king,
us fight one.
not to squabble with nobodies.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Unfortunately, a lot of shield into my ammo board. Yeah. Not gonna work. Crit. Nope. Wouldn't even matter if we did.
No hard feelings, right?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Throwing, but I threw harder? What? I don't think either of us were throwing. It's day one. What are you expecting the board to be? Best Vanessa start? You're probably supposed to pick income. Let's go here for cloak.
Your choice.
Not if income start? I don't think so. I don't think income would have gotten this power day one there. Income starts being good like day 2+. You don't need to take as many econ events. Oh. Yeah. I guess they don't just upgrade for free. Is there anything that I care about here? I want weapons. Econ, I guess. Yeah, so we could throw these at the katana. Is it vents over cannon? It's 15 burn on 7 seconds. It still doesn't really stack. This is at least some damage to try to kill with the katana faster. think we just do this.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Like, it gets you
I'm
7
only
more
young
burn
for a
per
captain,
activation, but you
but
miss
I've
out on the
seen
50
my share of
damage.
storms. I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Sad.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Cannon to take down shield. I mean, katana takes down shield. It's just about damage output. So I don't know what I want to use this hammer on. Why do I have 30 gold?
You see landfill? I see
Salamander,
buried
maybe?
treasure. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Costs 2... I don't need the extra haste on this. I've got full uptime anyway, because it's just on katana. Probably should still bench it for the holsters later.
It's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Put that rock. We're playing this at this point.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Maybe want Bolas later. Bronze.
I've got a lot of work to do.
Try to get the rigged. Katana right. Oh, yeah. Like in the red end. On Crow's Nest, would I pick it up? I guess, yeah.
But the bazaar will go dark without me.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more.
I don't think so. I have none of the friends yet. I have a pet rock that I want to be playing. Figurehead's pretty good.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Just upgrade the scaling. No rush, I guess. You don't want to go weapon spam without Shark Claw day 1, day 2? I mean, wouldn't worry too much about it. Like, the problem's not really not having Shark Claw, it's the weapons that we have aren't great. Or at least they weren't great. Now they're pretty good.
All about moderation.
To fill the board, we're probably just going to play Pet Rock and another small.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Don't think we need it. Do I even care about Shark Claws? Got Cloak for scaling.
See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
Need one open space.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
A lot of slows.
Full sail, my boy!
Yeah, so I could upgrade the katana, but that doesn't really do anything. Let's just see what skills we can get. Try to get strength.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. You've learned all you can.
Guy's alright.
See Argenta. She's wonderful.
There's my XP.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Bronze amulets. I don't think I want to bench a silver keg. I think it's just too much work to get this upgraded. I already want to use my level 7 upgrade on the figurehead. We are going to need to have a late game, but... Just feels like a bad way to try to get it. Wanted poster.
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more!
Still no defenses. How the game's going? Not bad, not bad. Just a bit worried about the eels taking too many bites.
Another fool with too much gold.
Need 9 attacks. Oh, this can't drop the Kenai. Do not have the XP item. Probably not.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell. Now, if
That's
that
insane.
doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Have the cards been revealed at all? Yeah, we've seen like the first half of the Mac expansion and a couple of dually cards. There was a trailer that was posted.
Ride that tide!
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
I think it's very hard to pivot out of this to win on 13. Yeah. I think we can win if we never lose again, but Not ideal for sure.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Would feel a lot better if we were getting it on day 11 than day 12.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Keen Eye to Silver. Static Acceleration. Bronze upgrades don't matter. Shiny Fang. I keep getting Shiny Fang when I'm not trying to get Shiny Fang. Surely we get it when we actually want it now, right? Nope. The full low roll.
Now this is how you win a war.
Stacking katana damage. I ever made that skill work? What skill? Diamond Fang. We had a Diamond Fangs game a couple days ago on Mac.
Go ahead.
Diamond Fanged an Infinity Potion at Diamond.
This more fun.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Vat of Acid. Careful playing figurehead with weapons. Last time you did, someone found you on Discord and sent you death threats. What? How unhinged is the Bazaar community? It's looking like a Crow's Nest game eventually. I hope not.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I could upgrade the cloak for scaling. Rock's just 5% crit chance. Could look for skill. Is skill gonna be better? Probably not.
You had a chance at mask and steel. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Don't do much with this right now. Let's try to get the XP. Yeah, Ghosts are usually gone for the pool within like 20 minutes or so. Doesn't take long. Usually when someone comes in chat saying they fought one of my boards, it's a board from like a day or two before.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Nope.
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Can't play the Narwhal with the pet rock.
You see that, Parker? That's how it's done.
It's probably not gonna ever fit on the board. I think I'm always gonna want to be just mass weaponing. We don't have a monkey that we're charging up.
And that's how.
Oh yeah, in-game days. In-game days.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share
Scope,
of storms.
table, piano, katana. Ooh. That sounds interesting.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Dodged the scary freezes.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Every creature has a weak point. I see yours already. That's very dangerous knowledge. Use it wisely.
Make deals, not war.
I guess I did that in the wrong order, but
We could share this experience today.
it's gonna make the Honed Arsenal a lot worse if I try to play it. Maybe shouldn't have bought this.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
My food is gonna make you. Now that's a healthy diet. No funny business.
How are we going to build this out? I mean, that's a good start. It's pretty easy to get the monkey big. I don't think I'm that worried about it. I'm more worried about having enough crit than I am for the monkey. It's -1 regen, isn't it? God damn it.
Full sail, my boy! My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. All change begins in the heat
Close fight,
of the
close fight.
crucible.
Got the Frostfire Valley fever.
Oh, hello. Welcome to my business.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Don't really want to get rid of the rocket boots yet. I do want to cycle this for the monkey's sake. But I don't want to sell anything.
Don't you have anything smaller? GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit. I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
That was interesting.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Don't have burns for the Zork.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
There's a build here somewhere. It might take a while to find, but there's a build here somewhere. Oh god. Why'd we get the huge thing? I think I missed. I think we're just going to Pearl.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Heavy shot glasses. What are we doing? Income's probably the best start on Vanessa, yeah. I don't... Like, this also gives me a bunch of crit, but it griefs my custom scope. Enchant is second best. I don't know. Skill might be better than enchant. We'd have Popsicle with Cold Room to get a little bit of regen. It fits the scope. The problem is I still need crit. I can't lean on the custom scope for crit while I'm hasting with Shadowed Cloak. Like... This doesn't work. I also still need... Yeah, I don't have the room for the icicles ever. This isn't good, right? Extra econ to hedge and pivot. It's just not that much extra econ to get 6 gold. Where, like, the gold skill can be insane. Like, if you get strength or, like, any of the weapon skills, it is one of the best things that you can have at the start of the game. Like, the ceiling on skill is just so high. And it's not like that ceiling is all that rare. The game is actually fucking with me.
That looks like...
Ride that tide!
Okay. Probably not, then. If there was a damage enchant, maybe. If we go shield enchant on the katana... You're still so low on crits. Is the Julian better than the figurehead? It's more crit. The crit scales my damage. We'll eventually drop the cold room for the scope, but not yet. Do I want Julian more than figurehead? Julian gives me eventually a lot of damage. This is sustained early damage. And we've got scaling anyway. I think it's probably figurehead still.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm
Julian
a
can
bit
eat
of a
CC.
legend.
Yeah.
in Pelago. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
is still so bad the whole fight.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
This for now.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
The cooldown's just so funny. I won't have a tool. I guess CDR also just doesn't really matter that much when I have a 2-second katana with haste already. Keep pushing XP. Oh, I should also probably be swashbuckling 2 items. Lose the right-handed.
Now this is how you win a war.
You have a lethal nerve nexus. Right here. I'll give you that one for free.
Okay, well, I guess we're not going to be swashbuckling 2 items then.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure. Really? I thought for sure you'd like these.
Didn't roll for imp weaponry. I mean, I'm already scaling my damage when I attack. I think I just want the starting crit so that I can eventually go over to, like, Julian custom scope. Getting close, getting close.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Ow.
Oh, don't let this get you down! Eyes on the prize, huh?
Yeah! That makes the furnace a lot better.
Come with no weapons? Leave with... Use that for the good of all. I can feel our energies resonating.
Did he double crit? Oh, did they double crit too? I just figured we were dying because it was fast.
You've just taken the first step toward... You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Next thing you know, shatter. Would love a shatter.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
That doesn't do much.
Greetings, Vanessa. All right, let's make this quick. The tyrant's not gonna be happy.
Gold Room Sapphire. We have Gold Room plus Sapphire.
Let's not
It is a package that we have access to. Okay. %57% crit. Charges one of my freeze items. One blue? We got one blue. Let's try this. We get our scaling from static acceleration with the swashbuckle.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Nah, no built-in crit chance.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Well, I think we're beating that no matter what we did.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here.
Gets me a bunch more crits. Artisan for Swash would do wonders here. Yeah.
Hello. Swim away then, or walk away.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
Plus 2 damage per item that activates.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Probably shouldn't. I'm probably just giving my opponent too much crit. Cool.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
I guess that's done with too.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Not bad. So if I click this, I'm still not leveling for this fight. I guess we just feather. They're way better at silver. Will it not be a target for the charge if it runs out of ammo? I don't actually know how that works.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Giving Snowflake with Coldroom Sapphire is criminal. Yeah, but...
I have no pride for you to wound.
I wouldn't be able to sell it before we're at the player fight. If you sell XP at the player fight, you don't get the level immediately.
Full sail, my boy!
Without my training, your potential will remain potential.
I can't, like, buy it and stay in the encounter.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that.
Yeah, you used to be able to go to menu, and it would give you the level, but they changed how that works. No longer works. Sell the upgrade hammer to upgrade katana, because the katana upgrade doesn't do anything. It's like +6 damage. I might want this later with a curio item.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that.
I don't know about these curio items. It's a fire looking shop. It's it improves burn items.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
It's like upgrade a burn item, give burn items plus burn, give burn items crit chance. It's like the form of that, but for burns. I don't think it matters. If we get frozen, maybe I don't know. Shield freeze.
Cool. Professional.
I hope we beat this. They don't really scale.
requesting medevac.
That's not cryo mastery.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
Upgrade the monkey. Nope.
I'll never resell this. This is a gift at any price. I can feel my leaves falling.
A double damage bonus. Yep. Flare. It doesn't give more crit chance on this, right? It just gives the bonus on this. Does it not get obsidian? Or, whoops. Oh, it is only deadly and shiny. I thought there was a third one that was, like, slightly worse, but... Oh, no, shiny just is obsidian. Right, right.
My fight isn't with you.
It used to get radiant that bricked it, sure.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ugh.
Defeat does not.
I think we upgraded the Julian. Or got obsidian for the Julian.
Ride that tide.
Yeah, random on buckle always does something. Nice. Basically full crit from the start of fight now.
Well, howdy, hero.
Yeah, the runic pot was important there for sure.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Bench it in case we get a slow enchant, maybe.
Waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I think we did just beat an iceberg. Surely we can beat another one.
I go back Frost Street. Not belong
Spooky bludgeon. roll a bit more for a skill, or just try to fish for the scope. We get to upgrade one thing before the next player fight anyway. Haste, slow, cooldown items. It's none of these?
Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy.
Trash is tragedy.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Already leveling anyway.
Toxel's inferior speed ups. And I'm tutor. I get it. Time course.
Now,
Okay.
this is how you win a war.
Pretty sure it's the scope.
Don't tell me Ford, you're Smith.
Half-second charge should be better than a second off the cooldown. This is activating every second.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
What am I holding these for? Kind of nothing,
We're out
but
to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
it just feels so wrong to sell them, you know?
Years when you are dust, I will remain. Please,
Good
share
try,
with me
good
your
try.
secrets.
Run got the Mandate of Heaven. This run was cool. We bought the scope, like, we'll probably not find a Julian. And then we immediately get an orange Julian the next day. We might not find the crit chance. We sure did find the crit chance. This was a cool run. This was the run we started 0-2 with a figurehead board. Got 3 really good disguise hits. Didn't we get 1 really good disguise hit? Are we counting the cold room that I don't think we were ever supposed to play, but got baited by in a player fight? Two diamond bar of golds. The bar of golds were good. The bar of golds were good. Couldn't one of those bar of golds have been Bonk, though? Bonk would have been so much better.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Gold room is still a good hit. Yeah, it just never was worth playing. Yeah, the disguises were good just because of the Julian. We wanted to scale it. We kept finding chums in disguises. Well, good games tonight. Yeah, the Harrow skill wasn't bad either. We hit a reasonable amount. We hit a reasonable amount. We had a ton of XP. Yeah. We won, what, like 5 fights? 6 fights with a wanted poster? Took a couple of bonus fights as well. Run went well. Run went well. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Tomorrow probably is dually day. Anyway, let's go send it over. Nighthawk 20k. Let's send it over to Nighthawk. See you guys.